Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? On a Wednesday afternoon, no less. I have hit 40. I can buy scopes. I'm going to try out the Schmidt & Bender 1x8 purely because it is 40 to 100,000 rubles cheaper than all the other scope options. It's still that it's not good for long range, it's not great for short range. It's an in-between scope for me, but if it works, it works. Best in your opinion? Okay, we're gonna give it an honest try. We hit some snipes with it the other day. I haven't really ran it since they reworked it, so let's feel it out. Let's see how it goes. That's my plan. Hit a couple snipes, loot a little bit of juice, move on. Profit. We need to make some money. I thought about that death to that guy on that hill a lot. I'm not sure what can be done about it, but we can definitely move a little bit more intelligently around the map. I wish they'd give us 5 more minutes back on woods. That ain't gonna happen. So that catter death has been in my head. The streets deaths, nothing, not even a thought. Some people just hit every fucking first shot headshot on a 20 kick server with 15 frames. It do be like that. You're back now? It should end like 2 minutes ago. Thing says should be nothing for the last 2 minutes. All ads gone. God, the shirt is like too loosey goosey. I need new packs of shirts. How we all doing? Happy hump day. Obviously, you took the day packs out this morning, got a good 15 miles in. Literal hump day, I'm sure. Now we're off to snipe. Might be home by the weekend. Just stay alive, man. Whatever it takes. This man has all new blood. Hope you have a stream deck. I have a Steam Deck or Stream Deck. I'm gonna say I have 3 Stream Decks. I don't have him for gaming at the hospital. I've caught up. Look at me processing in rapid speed. All right. This is not really the spawn I want. Well, I think we can defend the USEC camp briefly with the 1x8. 0.72 for the 530, 0.84 for the 540. Not too bad, not too bad. I was looking at my quest. I'm just never gonna max out Therapist and Skier purely because of the amount of streets quests. The essential task split up with no rep is the dumbest thing ever. It's the only quest I ever do. I'm not going to quest on stupid streets of Tarkov. It's not happening. Stop trying to force it. Nobody wants to play that map. Pretty good ADS speed. We got 1,300 rounds of 45 AP. Here we'd run some vector action. Think of the bitcoins that could have spawned. We're back to that, huh? Could have spawned Bitcoin. It didn't, but it sure could have. Oh, happy Wednesday, Umberto. Streets of... Oh. If you could only play one map, here's what I'll give you. If I could only play one map, if I was only allowed to play one map between Streets or Lighthouse, it would definitely be Streets. So it's clearly superior to Lighthouse. I thought about that. I was like, I would rather perma-play Streets than perma-play Lighthouse. So second worst map. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god. Keep on trying to hit this. 0.72. A lot of room for error. 0.84. The 1x8 used to zoom in a lot. You could shoot this baby up to like 700 meters. It was pretty nuts. it was arguably better for long range sniping than the 3x20 was. Its heyday. We're more locking this down to see if we're gonna bother going there to loot or cut our losses and go around it. See if it's been hit. Let the map move a little bit. He's laying prone with a bipod. I didn't want to bring it seconds ago. We want to make a little bit of cash today, so I needed some butt space to secure hoses and things. I bought, it's like 3 million rubles worth of scopes. But they're already kind of going up. Razors are already like 120 plus, which is still a good price for a razor. I think they'll be like 200K in the future. The Voodoo was like 110 down to 99 where I was buying it. And then the 1x8, this particular scope was decent. 80s to 90s. Allville was good with you. Getting our first bad raid of the day knocked out before we get too cozy. Said maybe the bunker camp. I should have put a flashlight on the vector. I give this like 27, and then we'll consider it loot worthy. I don't know. Someone's doing their Mosin quest. They're shooter 1 and 2 or something. I was really hoping to get to try this shot. So if you're wondering why I'm just gone wonky, because I'm staring at the scope. It used to be pretty good, but so it's got half mil, so don't let it throw you off. Then mil. It is kind of hard to read what this like lack of zoom it now has. Org nuggets, hello, yes sir. I should lift today. I haven't lifted in like 5 days. Pretty bad. All right, I think coast is relatively clear. Somebody's sniping off shots to the right, but I would think that means they spawned here and moved towards Sunken, not away. All right, TD from 313. Get the completely wrapped shirt is exhausted gun show. And a hydrate, huh? Okay. Hit the espresso. It's got water in it. It counts. Totally counts. Hope you're doing good. All right. Without a flashlight, it's a little suicidal to try to go loot this bunker, but it is the first bad raid of the day. Not the first raid of the day. First bad raid of the day. It's completely doable. If I learned anything from running to my death to the Keter guy, that we shouldn't run so much. It's kind of light. Come down here. Ow. All right, dude. Hurt a little, but we're all right. Is he alone? Looking like it. Alright, he should have all the goodies on him then. Miss ammo here. Tab 9, good. SPP, not good. Think he looted the cans for us. Nice, nice. Take that. Level 24. Man, we need insurance on solos only in this. Add flamethrowers. Is this even worth? Is the drill going for much right now? Yeah, tier 5 plate. Alright. Oh, how do I do this? Oh. Nope. Can I grab the plate? Does this on Icebreaker too. I can't directly take the plate. Super weird. I think I'm ever gonna find the stuff I dropped. I'm over it. Guess we can keep this. 2 drills, some lunch, some things. Alright. YouTube video for the best kit in the spot. My latest video, if you have I forget if it was M993, I'm pretty sure. My latest actual long form video is the Chris's Air spot quite a bit. And I do talk about the setup. If you have any M993, it's like one of the best best scope setups. Basically flat. I was using the 3x20 maybe. Otherwise, nothing that's like current. Anything you find on there might be out of date because they changed a lot of rounds and scopes and things. The spot is the USEC shot, though. It's the best spot if you just want to get that achievement done. I don't know if drills are going for enough to warrant bringing both of these. I think I sold them for like 90K. Like per slot, if we get a bunch of hideout loot, it's not great. Here's where Keter guy killed us. We're just sitting here. Take a little bit of rubles. M993 is better. They're both shoot high, but M993 has a 15% accuracy buff and higher pen, so it's just always good. I think M993 is probably one of the best rounds in the entire game, outside of just 338 AP. Killed the fella. He's worth taking. Siege. I'm willing to bet the owl's not going for much, right? I feel like I find 20 of those per hideout area. Okay. Easy. On the plus side for M81, you can craft it. Is it better than M61? For me, no, but yes, it is. If you hit the shot, it's better. But M61 is so similar to M80 that it zeroes near perfectly. At 450, it's like 0.2 mil low with this scope. You'll never even notice that with this scope zoomed in. Show me if I'm 0.2 mil low. If that dot's on him, you're probably still fine. If it's aim under, but it'll still probably hit. So no, M61 just ballistically will be so reliable, and it has great pen anyway. Like they're both great. M993 if you're hitting the shots is objectively better. Lazy Ghost, hanging in there, man. How you doing? Do I try to loot these bins late? This seems suicidal. We got two very chunked up plates. Fuel. Oh no.
Congratulations again.
Whoa. Where's he going? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Best sniper to ever do it. I think these rounds, something wrong with these rounds. Gotta get them looked at. There's so many of you guys. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm not warmed up. I got no excuse. It's real windy. That last shot actually looked okay. Talk about it. That last shot, I thought was good. The other one's questionable. Best sniper to ever do it. The trick is only putting out good footage on YouTube. Good lord. Algerian Tarkov, Black 10 and 3 heavy bleeds, popped the purple stem, died of zero. Oh no. You're allergic to Zagustin? That might be the worst. Oh, sorry, man. I'm laughing with you, not at you. That sucks. Oh, that's a tough one. I still don't know what I'm fucking allergic to. We've never found it. Just Tarkier. But like no stems. No, I've popped like pretty much everything. It's got to be crackers and I don't know. I've drank all the juices. Like I think I've eaten every food item almost. I haven't eaten a Tushonka or whatever because I have to turn them in. So maybe that. Hurricane wins out here. That last shot should okay. The other one I shot way ahead of him. We're talking like he's like 40 meters away, and I led him by a baseball field or so. Like I'm not warmed up. All right. Feeling a little cloudy. He's coughing up blood. You hear him? He's hurt. That shot hit. Need this. I was gonna go back to Icebreaker to loot up a bunch, but I'm a massive fan. Nah. Yeah, we'll just drop this. Brad, where'd I see you? Of the Glock 18. I think we'll be running it a bit. 9. I mean, it's pretty sad. Find out the one thing that might save your life is the allergy. That's pretty rough. Maybe Giga Beef? Yeah, I haven't eaten one. That's true. I've picked them up on Icebreaker a lot. There's like a million on Icebreaker. I've picked them up. What's up, Bima? I've picked them up with the intention of eating them if I needed to, and then I just haven't needed to. The new baguette? Haven't eaten one of those either. Similar situation. Find 100 of those on the Icebreaker. Haven't eaten one. Am I really that heavy? I have a strong feeling the drills aren't worth taking. Thoughts? I think they're not going for that much money. This is like 30K, which sucks to throw away, but I'll use that. Drill cells good on the fleet. How good? How good? I bet it's like 100K. Is that worth the amount of time it's going to take to crawl our ass out of here? I'm not popping a stim for 100 yards of running. If anything, I think we proved the 1x8 sucks. See how it missed all those shots? See what else I can drop. You don't need so many grenades. That help? Tab 9's good. You can buy this. Buy 6A1. I should have sold that. I don't know what the cutoff for regenning while walking is. There it goes. Alright. 89 and 90K? Yeah. I mean, that's okay, but for 4 slots, it's not amazing. Especially for the weight. I think the toolkit is in the similar boat. I think it's only like a 90K item. Currently. To reduce the stam regen? I mean... possible. That red on. Got a little vulnerable here. I think they just like straight up nerfed the crap out of the skill. Alright. Killed some guy. Got some loot. I go ZB14 still for our free 60 rounders. Do I have room for 3? I do. Like a neck strain going on. I'm 99% sure it's my terrible fucking posture. How do I stream 420? I'm not running dual PC, no. I'm just doing it. I upgraded to a 5070 Ti specifically for like the extra encoder or whatever I was talking to, and it has just worked. Been good. Remind me to put a flashlight on this stupid thing. Someone's here, we just lose the fight because I'm blind. How low is the KD so far? Super low. 1.36. I died on Icebreaker twice again this morning. I don't know why. I've got like the yips, man. I was a 95% survival rate on the Icebreaker. And now I'm like a fucking 25. Or worse. I've been throwing. I put down a fresh smoke. I was feeling good. Killed all 3 bosses. I just needed Wedge. Wedge walked out. I'm in the smoke. Armpit dead. Boom. The guy does not fucking care. 0.98, but you've been tasking? Oh, yeah. I was 2-something before Icebreaker. And like an 80% survival rate. I went from 68-ish% survival to 60 in a Sunday of just Icebreaker. To let you know how bad that day went. Now I want to go back because I want to stack up a bunch of AP 6.3. I'm going to give the Glock 18 its due. I think it'll be my secondary for a while. That and the Vector, because I don't know if you noticed, I've got 2,447 rounds of AP for it. Looted a little bit. Alright. I have like no space for this down up there. These are both coming down really fast for not being that far into wipe. Alright, it turned out bad. Hydrate, it's gonna be with espresso. It's got water in it. It counts. These came down in price too. These were 36 yesterday. KD up is Timmy squads and low hours. Rubber band, rubber band. Roll me, roll me, roll. Alright. Like more than enough. I don't think this is worth anything. The owls, yeah. I find like 80 of them in every box. I just assume they're gonna be cheap. I think the wipe's already dying down because the stuff is going for too cheap. You know what I mean? Like this is the fastest I've seen prices tumble. I think we're further in than we think we are. This will be like 50 still, hopefully 44. Everything's coming down in price. We might be over. It might be over. Like 35 hours and was level 6. I killed a little Billy 3-man yesterday that was pushing me. They had some hours, but it was quite funny. Probably why the wipe is over. Bleach? I have not picked up a single bleach. I've definitely seen them. This lab. No longer 2 days. It's more about the people quitting though. Like early wipe, I agree. Early wipe ends fast, but I feel like that ship sailed a long time ago, and early wipe's always been a little like faster than people. People seem to remember it differently than I do when I see them talk about their early wipe experience. What did I ever do with that? Oh, it's right here. All right, I don't think we made much. I did not do good looting. I mean, you played Tarkov since January of 2018. I started streaming it in like October of 2018. The Shoreline was the new hot thing. Yeah, I put Nickelback in the playlist in protest. My mustache is in such a rough state right now. Good lord. 5 mil rubles and 15k euros and dollars, even with no fleece. Gabba ref is pretty good. Pretty good. I blew millions on scopes. Now I want to buy a bunch more before more people hit 40, and they're gonna go up, not down in price. Nice. Nice, Glockner. The problem with slowing it down is like Timmy and Jimmy never get to play. Imagine they're going to play like 2 hours, 3 nights a week. But someone else is going to play 8 to 12 hours every day. If anything, the gap just gets worse for the new player the more they try to slow it down, not better. And of course, they have like Icebreaker day one, which had never been a thing, but it was, and we did it. We'll just go. Go goof. I could try to bum rush the jump up and see if we can make the fucking double hop again. I do like that spot. Nice. That's like really early to be clashing. I'm fighting. Can't even think of two spawns. That has to be like goons or something. I can't think of two spawns that would even be close enough to each other in the first 40 seconds over there. You can spawn at the very back of the hill past USEC camp and this hill to my left. But they're like this, like of 2 full sprints minimum to get to each other. Where's the goons? That's the point of season. I'll play faster and still no life. Yeah. Yeah, true. Low Danish. I still think seasonal should have had prestiging. Because that's like the one thing no one wants to do on main is reset, since that's the whole point of main. Like, why would that be the reset mode? Doesn't make any sense. I'm only on the flip side, I don't really need P6. It doesn't do anything for me. But it's nice to have stuff to work towards. And I'm not an achievement hunter. You know what I mean? It's just not my brand of... Oh my god. I'm more of a parkour god. Willer Z, eat your heart out. Okay. Alright, I've made the jump like 4 times the new way. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Oh, he didn't jump twice. This is gonna hurt. We'll give it one more try. This is so tedious. Already reset. People in the bunker had the hardcore, like, all the penalty level 30 or whatever in 2 days. It was like Osroni and Turtle and that. They were already resetting. They'd already done the achievement. 2 days or some shit. Maybe 3 days. With the all negatives, like, they flew through it. It probably wasn't turned enough. Last 2 times we took too long, we got shot doing this. Okay, I give up. Didn't get purchased. I quit. Let's go see if it was the goons. I'm supposed to use my melee out, remember? You guys let me screw it up. Oh, what's this? What's this? Supposed to do it with my melee out. Get closer to the wall. I have 2,500 rounds of 45 AP. And I had a few vectors sitting around. I don't know what it costs on the flea right now. But I figured I'd add to. Yeah, I whiffed that jump. A little look, take a little look. Thinking they might be a dickhead, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Icebreaker's cursed. I'm not the only one getting my shit pushed in. Fresh smoke. Only wedge left killed all the guards. And I got armpitted by him. Instantly, too. Oh. A little stutter. Alright. Maybe I won't go around USEC. 25 covert? Unseasonal? What the hell? I probably have like level 2 covert. I creep and crawl a lot. Can't stop it. I see that. I didn't put a flashlight on this. Did I go snipe on other maps? Yeah. Sniped on streets yesterday. Did I hear a guy coughing? Did I hallucinate someone coughing? I'm not gonna loot the stash anymore. Feels unsafe. I made that up in my mind. Alrighty. You say so. Gav on a smoke break? Flying fire smoke armpit. That brother, like instant too. He came around and I'm like crosshair on his head, ready to murder him, and it was just instant armpit. I can't even imagine he fired more than one shot. To be fair, if he's leveling up covert, he's definitely moving. I've been around. What's the fastest you can move to level covert? Is it the slowest audio walk still? I forget. What it used to be is if you got your little microphone down to the lowest level. It is slowest walk still? 90k heavy ass drill. This is how Glockner plays. This is riveting. You get one tapped instantly if you played like that? I feel the same way. Someone's like, huh? Boop. How long do you walk for to get one full point gain of covert movement? Not point gain, but gain for the raid. Is it like a full minute of this shit? It's based on distance, just like the others, I'm sure. This is nuts. Don't move up to 5. We're covert as fuck. Desmond. Thank you. The bump. So we'll do a little looky here. We'll risk the biscuit, etc. At the new bunker. These jewelry spawns have been kind of bad. I have not even seen anything in the church in the 20 times I've checked it. Yeah, we'll go this way. Get some toolboxes if they're spawned. Make a little coin, a little cash. No box, unlucky. So it's going right here. Take a look for carb before we cut over. How do I like the season? What am I missing? One. I just hit level 40, which let me spend all my money on scopes. What I want is scopes not to be required to be level 40 to run them. Overall, I don't know. I feel like it's already kind of dying, if I'm being honest. Just from the fact that fleet prices are normalizing. You'd think they'd go up as people access. Additional seasonal-wise? Oh, I don't know. Alright, stop fighting in my chat. Yeah, the quest money's definitely a different change. In Black Division, also souls have played a bit different. Yeah, I haven't seen them either. I've ran into them, I think, twice total. Once was on a nighttime scav, and once I don't know if you want to run into them at radio on Shoreline. They were just beaming. I got away too, but they were just shooting me in the back through like 8 billion trees. There was no, like, you were never gonna get eyes on them. So just perma shooting through the train. We're gonna come back to Maine. Nothing to do on Maine though. What they did was they gave us this fresh wipe experience, but removed prestiging and the other, like, this, like, once you're done, you're done. I don't know. It just it feels different than a normal wipe. Like, it feels worse. You can just kill them if you're level 6 fens. You can just walk up and they're not aggro. Ugh. That's funny. Like an oversight. Alright, this is probably looted and not worth, but we're gonna go. I didn't loot shit. May as well go fast. Try to make them make noise. That Elden Lord. Oh. Oh. Heard him. Heard a bin closed, didn't I? Did I hallucinate? Hello? Oh. Ah, you're somewhere else entirely. Welcome to the bunker. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I don't know what's going on. I heard that bin over here. I was like, oh, it must be this. Yeah, about gave me a heart attack. Are you that sniper? I'm that sniper. Yes, yes, yes. How'd it go? How's Tarkov treating you? God, drills for days. Anything but drills. Shoot the lock off. The box is empty. Okay. Man, my headphones on backwards? I didn't think it was possible. I heard him in the wrong direction. the drill sergeant. Probably worth taking that. Come back. It's gonna be 25 plus, right? Owls are garbage. Cravat's like 30. I'm insane. I appreciate you. Love them snipes. I appreciate you. How's your seasonal going? How's it going? How you finding it? How you liking it? Third day level 3. You got the... we were just talking about that. I know a few people that got like got all the level 30 all negatives like crazy fast. 3 days is crazy fast. Alright, what'd this guy loot for me? You go for all achievements? Very nice. KBs of the 21 months.
Congratulations again.
PG meeting. Ooh, milk. Rats. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I can, along with Lazy Ghost. Go for Kappa with broken container and no flea. Then the final reset for final achievements. Yeah. I think the most tedious... I mean, most of that's like, go play the game. The most tedious one is the 500 million ruble one with the street tax. That one. Like 500 million rubles, 50,000 euros in dollars or something like that. You need this. Uh-oh. Don't need this. Making money is not bad, but it just seems like such a... It's like... it's the $500 million grind. It's doable on your final reset. Yeah. It's a lot, like... Making the rubles isn't bad, but it's just a lot of money running. Boring, you already did it? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Alright, is this too dangerous? That was a scav or a player scav. regular scout. I'm sure I'm safe. Who would want to harm me? Open. See, I was gonna say interchange as well, but for a completely different reason. I think the fastest money I can imagine making in this game right now would be just Tagilla's lair. Just Tagilla. You get a guaranteed 300,000 ruble right now, intel, and then you're gonna find bitcoins and GPUs and all kinds of other stuff too. I think in like 20 seconds, you load in, you sprint over there. You could probably maintain a few million per 10 minutes. If you just did that and reset, did that and reset, did that and reset. The Rat Fest. I hit it. I needed to kill Tagilla. And I hit it like 30 times in a row, and nobody ever showed up. Because it's an early wipe, I don't think people want to run into him or something. Finally got him and killed him, and then I sold all just the intels and stuff, and I made like 10 million rubles. It was absurd. I ran it for a few hours because I needed them. And nobody bothered us. It was just free. Oh. That was bad. We're like 2 feet away with a very fast round. I feel like that should have hit him. Put it on his nose. Can't kill him with the ammo you run? Yeah. Well, the good news is you kill him once when he has the 60 rounders, and then you've got ammo to kill him the rest of the time. Fence level 4, marked keys. Oh, yeah. There's level 6, right? Fence 6, you get all the freebies. 6 rep. 100 mil in 2 days. Yeah, it definitely seems like it would help. Alright. Not a fan of this scope. Yeah, he's 666. Alright. We're like too heavy, gentlemen. By not much. This 90k drill, is it even worth the slot value? Versus the walking. We'll probably get a couple figurines and be back over in a sec. I swear I don't know, the weight system feels different this wipe. Yeah, everybody extracting icebreaker. I was till I fucking died on it like 20 out of 25 runs. I don't know what happened. I basically never failed the icebreaker until Sunday. They did something. I've been shot through the smoke more than ever. Like, Just Wedge left this morning and he fucking armpits me through double smoke, fresh smokes. Just blind fired me in the armpit. A little covert. Gotta catch up to Glockner. He's got level 25 covert on seasonal. That's crazy work. Been a week. Oh, you know what? My skills can't even go over 30, right? I took the blocker. And that takes effect. Maybe, I don't know, but they've been different, man. Well, I mean, some of my deaths have been absolutely insane. For the first time ever, a rogue shot and killed me in the back, coming from above the first floor that you spawned in at. I've never seen them come from that staircase before. Like, just weird shit. I had, what else happened? I had 3 Black Division come out the top right door. And right as I'm tapping the third one, the second door that's like facing you opened and he's fucking blasted me. I've had so many like Unfortunate deaths. Like, just, like, stupid stuff. Like, come on, man. Throw me a bone. The wedge blind fire this morning pissed me off, though. I really wanted the M993. I don't care about any other loot on the map. I just want sniping ammo. But we learned ballistics matter. M80A1 does not lose as much pen as BT54R does at 700 meters, and it is actually still good. I was under the impression no 55 pen round was good. It's like 760, but I'm wrong. The BT round falls off. M80A1 does not. I learned something today. That was roughly slow winning again. Sounds good. Good if you get over it being fast. I still like the accuracy buff on M993 though. That round just feels good. I have 2 videos back to back that I did where we just did M80A1 with the M700 and we were crushing. I'll drink this. I assumed the 55 pen was bad for what I like to do the most. I don't even think we're gonna get too many 700 meter attempts this in a season anyway. They've got rid of most sniping quests. Shooterborn, most people won't even unlock. It's max now. Hayden, you're telling me how to snipe? Come on, brother. All right. Like, I didn't miss much with that M80A1. Even with the 4 mil hold unders at 400. We were hitting shots. I have too many headsets. You can still learn. I can definitely still learn. Guy's running right at me. I like the vector. This feels good. Oh, we just barely got overweight again. Motherfucker. We'll hoof it out. Going deep. Using IMs? Yeah. My headset broke. Or is in the process of breaking. I don't know. It was cutting out and crackling, and it's the 3rd time, so I just said fuck it. I'm 100% sure it's just the USB bus too. Like, it's not the headset's fault. They're better than headset? I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, why? I don't know about better. I didn't double tap. I don't know about better. I keep a little warmer. When I look at footage of me without the ears, I don't recognize myself. What has it's the Logitech Wireless Pro. Like, I haven't gotten used to how it looks. Let me check the 24/7 real quick. Make sure it's got transcoding if it just restarted. Oh, it's restarting soon. Shoot. All right. Thank you, everybody who stays in that 24/7, by the way. When I rate it out, linger a bit. It makes like $20 a day extra, just if I rate it. I know it doesn't sound like much, but if it's every day, adds up. Helps quite a bit. Oh, so good. That's right. That's right. Oh, no. I haven't heard their music in so long. Actually, crazy. Spaghetti. Nickelback, heck yeah. It's come full circle. I put him in my playlist in protest. I read I knew about it too back when I was a young man, the old cream corn. There was an article, or there's a lady that was in charge of like clear water, whatever the fuck that station owner is, whatever. And her beef with Nickelback is why they got dragged so hard. Now they made pure sellout rock. They literally wrote a song about selling out. But part of me is just like, this one person was able to just derail this band. And they're like sell out whatever rock. It's still good. But you have not checked out Broken Empire. I have not. I'm sorry. So now I put him in my playlist in protest. Like pop rock. They made a bunch. Here's why they're a funny band. Is they made like almost like Jesus rock plus like stuff about like prostitutes and shit. Like they were all I don't know how to explain it better than that. They were all over the map. Like they sold out to every single type of audience. Get too serious about music? I ain't doing TC. Texting me. Blowing up the comms. Alright, we're not looting good. We made like 3 mil in 3 runs yesterday. Give me some better loot. I didn't put a flashlight again. Oh well. DBZ movie used to have amazing soundtracks. They've asked you to check them out. You want more bolty kill on interchange? The crane is your friend. Oh god. You guys threw me off. You threw me off my game. Octavius with 21 months. Lazy Ghost with the 7 months. Both of you swiping in the subscribe only break room and hitting that espresso machine. Get up to a nice purr. I apologize for the delay. I'll swipe you in myself now. Make whatever drink you want. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your damn fingertips. Thank you for waiting and for being patient. Good lord. That was distracted. They distracted me. It's nobody's fault. Killed 3 from the crane? Sheesh. Who do they remind me of? The crane overlooking the car extract at the power. Not bad, not bad. I can't think of who they remind me of somebody. Is a container lift not a crane? Well, I just call it crane. But you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Talk to me like that. I will say the 1x8's let us down a few times, and for my own ego, I'm gonna say it was definitely the site's fault. Definitely Scope's fault, not my fault at all. Not loving it. He's worth picking up. He could be. And here's a season folder. Kind of giving up on even collecting that stuff. I only find 2 types with the maps that I run, and it's like they 5 trade for 1, and you need 100, and I'm just like over it. Keep your stupid battle pass. Yes. Where? Ooh, ooh. One with the bodies? Did you see it? Let's see a document. I go to the raids. Locked. Who would lock all these? I was hoping to make a little cash today. Not been great. We're not looting enough stuff. Spawns on the ground? Oh, roger, roger. Buckwheat worth taking? All the Dilnick barter items probably good, or will be good. Yeah, walking in. Haven't heard a peep. God, my posture is so bad. I feel like I aim worse if I sit up straight, though. Is that weird? I think I need like a slightly higher desk. Okay. There's a Dota pro who plays like this. Like he's completely leaned forward. His monitor's like under him. Neck hurts just watching it. Like, I'm not that bad, but I definitely fucking hunch too much. Shroud plays like wide shoulders. I can't even, my shoulders would be wide, would be way back here. I'd be like off the desk. I bet his back and neck don't fucking kill him. Alright, let's just be quick. Cross this little opening. And then we'll go all the way back and just wipe the map front to back. Basically with his forward touching screen. I know, like Asu and kind of like all the new school guys also have kind of a crazy tilt, right? Timmy, Asu, who else? flashbacks to when we got cattered on that hill. Let an inch away from the screen. I roll my shoulders forward, and it like 100% is because of all the tightness that led to injury while lifting. One of those things, if I like think about it, I'll like sit up straight, and then 2 minutes later, gone. Danny does, that'd be nice. Bring this in a safer location. Haven't heard it. It's a bad sign if we haven't heard anything. We are creeping on somebody to our death. Yes. An ergo chair? Uh-oh. I have like a Herman Miller knockoff, and the butt pad in this chair is completely dead. Like, I need a new chair, but it's a $400 chair. That's now a $490 chair. I liked this chair when it was new. I think I need a new one, and I've been unemployed for a year and 8 months, so I don't think I can afford a new one. So we're just kind of getting through it. How's streams been? It was good for a bit, and then they added the rotating low to insane fog back and sponsorship. Brother, believe me, I wish. Not quite big enough for sponsors. We've been hitting good viewership though. Today we already kind of peaked and dropped. We're at 70, but we were at like 80 plus. But the last few days we hit like 130. Maybe I could bug somebody, be like, hey. Send emails, what can it hurt? Streets maybe with more viewers. I think I made more people rage quit and leave the stream playing Streets than increase viewers. People were not happy with my takes. It was pretty funny. I got scopes now, so we can go snipe Streets. Here for the snipes. I'm trying to make some scope money so we can continue sniping. Hunting's kind of a waste, and I'm just gonna fill up anyway on these boxes if I don't get shot at them. Stinky Streets regime. 5 gifted, I'll go Streets. What was that? You mean the video rant? Oh. Oh no. We aired the smell of Streets out of the bunker. I don't think I can loot these bins. Oh no. Thank God. Fucking goons, dude. Tier 4 helmet, tier 5 front plates. I died instantly. Why not? Such good AI. AI you can't hide from. You can't reposition on. What it's thorax. What'd you hit me with? APSX. He shot me 3 times in the thorax through my tier 5 plates to kill me there. That was 3 shots. Tier 5 plates. 34 damage round. Has to do 85 to my thorax. It's good, it's good. It felt like he killed me the second he shot. It's exactly what happened with Wedge. I died first bullet to my armpit, I feel like. Like, alright. The problem is BSG are the most dog shit AI creating company. Like they should hire a third party to come fix their shit. Like if the difficulty of your difficult stuff is that they see through terrain and there's no counterplay other than shoot fast enough that they die. Fire video, thank you. Then you designed it bad. Do better. It's not good. It's objectively bad. I have no idea what this key came from. Ugh. I'll just run M80. We're just running around looting. I'm gonna keep wasting all my M61. Why do these look different? Comtech 6? Comtech 6? This is like brown and this isn't? Am I crazy? I don't have any helmets left. These helmets are not great. I used up all of my helmets. Or not used up, I sold all of them because I was just gonna wear the mask. But I'm actually running around looting. I don't want to wear the mask anymore. Maybe we do it anyway. Go Booney. What a dumb death. Oof. Oh, we need to get some space out of my inventory anyway. This is okay. This is okay. Should not have spent euros. Business. What's with all the business? It's 30 pen. We need a craft. We need a PMB craft. Oh, this is gonna be worse. PBP. PMB. Where the fuck did I get PMB from? Prapper? I need to quest. I say PNB. PBP. I think I might be having a stroke. We almost did this quest. Reads. 2 factory quests. Some shoreline. There's different colors. I don't know how I've never noticed. All right. That was rough. We lost money. You never want to lose money. I'm going to bring a gas for the new bunker. Maybe Freddy's the wrong vibe. Fucking goons. I should be able to kill him there, too. That was so pathetic. Felt like he shot his first bullet and he thoraxed me with APSX, a 34 damage round. I just fell over dead. Boom. Didn't feel right. But it was definitely the goons on the map that we heard earlier. That now confirmed. If I have this mapped. I don't think I have this mapped. I say fuck authority. Alright, we'll see how bad this feels. I'll do M993 because I have a ton of it. I'm pretty sure my chart is outdated. Or we could do M80A1. We would have mapped that for sure, right? Stand by. Stand by. Might also be out of date. It's got nearest 0. That seems like it's going to be wrong. I'm like 80% sure this is not correct. Got them hooked on Tarkov? I'm sure he does. Because they're businessmen. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Hutch has gone from his normal 7,000 viewer, whatever, to 13 to 15K. I think those guys will play anything that's going to get them up there. No hate again. No, not hate him. Not hate him. Not hating. I'm just saying. Even if they're having a bad time, I think they're in such a game rut that they're going to play this game that's going to objectively create content for them and do well. I'm just saying. All right, can we shoot M80A1 decently? At 100 meters, 0 to 100, it says it shoots 0.16 high. I don't think that's true. 1.12 high. I think this is not. I think this chart's wrong. I think this is bad. We'll shoot people in the chin. We'll just run and gun. Just business savvy. Yeah. It's a rut even. I think we're in a bit of a gaming rut. The most popular games right now are all 10 years old or more. Or 30. Holds Counter-Strike now. Arc Raiders was like a breath of fresh air for them, and then they killed their own game. I think we're actually in kind of a gaming hole. And Tim and so Nick is a console guy, so no one's expecting him to do well. Tim isn't like pro gamer; he's just an entertaining guy who usually does okay on KVM. So they're just gonna farm content when dumb shit happens to them. It's a great game for both of them. I think Target's a great content game. The body cam update? Play anything or anyone smart with bring move? Yeah. I'm just saying, I think they're here because they see how much viewership is thriving for their fellow streamers in Tarkov right now. I'm just saying it's not a vote of confidence for their enjoyment of the game as much as the game is a good game. Business for the businessmen, you know what I'm saying? I didn't realize AP6 was only 30 pen. That's pretty dog shit. It's probably not going for much money early or ever this way. ASM key. I actually haven't gotten the pocket watch. Ooh. Zerb, it's going good. How you doing? I just got one shot through my tier 5 plate by the goons. Or so it seemed. Otherwise chilling. Zarya. First solid food in 3 days. Well done, well done. We'll sneak around the same. If the goons are here again, I'll just cry. What is the goon spawn rate that we've heard them twice today? I'd assume it'd be lower. I'm still supposed to kill him there, I feel like. I have a Vector with a crazy-ass fire rate. He just MP7s me in what felt like one bullet. What's up, tower? Absolute criminal. I got M80A1 in this thing. I'm 99% sure my chart is completely out of date. I don't think we ever rebuilt it for the DVL. Itching again, I see. Nope. Positive. PMA, positive mental attitude at all times. Just talking about how fun it is to run into the goons. Community Zomboid server the weekends. I really want to learn the game. I do want to play it. It's a matter of like when. Round of somebody. This would be good. They broke some with deflection chains. If they did it in 1.0, not now. Because I feel like 90% of my shots were bouncing the last time we went sniping on main. Brother, I've shot Ushankas in the head with the M61 lately, and they haven't fallen over dead. The game's just a little bit on the struggle bus with shot registering. Moving over here is such a gamble. I have the same suppressors every time. Is that not weird? Well, can't loot these boxes now. Through the USAC camps. Oh, bad sign. Maybe they spawned here and went the other way. I'm gonna do like a remapping of M80A1 just to make sure the other rifles are correct with it. I guess if we can craft it, it's gonna be my go-to round when I run out of M993. I'm tired of pushing wedge for bullets. Full auto Glock, yeah, just goofing, light goofing. I think the scopes are right. I just think my I don't think I ever got DVL and T5000. I don't think I have any T5000 charts that are correct. I think my DVL charts are just M61 and M80. I need a different gun. I couldn't even see once I shot. One shot. One shot. Everybody kills me in one shot. Guard kills me in one shot. Player kills me in one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot's all you need when you're a 900-hour gamer. Head top of head. That's what I get for wearing a tier 1 mask, I guess. That was a 5.5A1, actually. Where's the early game? All right, Operation Make Money is going the wrong direction. Money's going out, not in. I just insta fucking killed me. Oof. All right. Keep getting rid of these. I like not having these in my inventory. They're so fucking big. It's actually okay. I think the Glock's good. I just couldn't see shit. Go back. We only lost ours because of the stupid goon. Well. All right, the money making's going the wrong direction, gentlemen. Need to course correct. Hate new Google so much. Hmm. Yeah. A lot of the internet is becoming dead, though. VTuber after killing Kaban plus collecting a bunch of quest stuff. A Japanese anime VTuber. That'll happen. I was Cloudflare that said the bots already outnumber us, and that they think we'll be like they said humans on the internet by 2030 will be a rounding error. That's their prediction. We'll be so outnumbered. Think about how many arguments you've gotten in on the internet, or how many like slight adjustments of your opinion have happened because of a bot comment. Some kind of fudged ass angle on something. They're like, that's a good point when it wasn't. But they've just like slowly seeped in with 20 billion comments on the thing you read about. Think about how much you've actually been manipulated just by social media over the last 20 years or whatever it's been. Just imagine. It was like 2013 when they got sued for Facebook said that, did that study on people without their permission to manipulate their emotions just by changing their feed, make you depressed and shit. Just think about how manipulated you've actually been. And you know what's funny? Nobody would ever admit that they are. Not one person. Like, not me. The idiots have all been manipulated, right? This is what happens. There's a large portion of people out there, though, who are highly political, and their party has never, ever been wrong one time. And they can't believe everybody else falls for so much propaganda. Never once. Never slipped up. No scandals, nothing. The crazy world. These going non-docs? I can't. Lame. Should be wearing should definitely be using a docs case. Empty, 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 empty. No, that makes it easy. Shit. I haven't done Psycho Sniper. I would just do it on Icebreaker, though. I heard something. You ran into their... They hit your trip and died? Nice. One of my favorite nade kills I've ever gotten. I was getting shot by USEC camp as I was pushing up. By USEC rock when I was pushing up. They're on my rock. And I placed a trip at drop down before I went down. Okay, did I hallucinate that too? Because that was loud. I'm I'm actually tripping. I thought I heard someone go through a bush. And I went down, dropped down, like all bloodied up, and they fucking hit the trip and died. I found that hilarious. They sprinted over, I'm sure out of stam, hit it. Just took their lump. Dude, I heard 2 different sets of terrain movement there. Got 5 at the power station? Good lord. That's pretty good. Power station provides. Garbage on? $80 rounds of M61? My dream. Taking away our M61 craft was the most fucked up thing they ever did. I don't want your stupid M80. A1. I don't want it. Are the goons up again? What are we fighting, fellas? Something's going down over here. Not sure where the best place to be is. What are they fighting against? There's like a bunch of soft cover here. Okay. Multiple. You guys going? I want to be able to like keep an eye on both hillsides. This feels kind of stupid. He literally came to an actual stop, and I could have sniped him, but he was just perfectly behind a tree. That's been happening so much lately. The one time they give up a shot, there's just fucking so much terrain. Come on. I'm doing this because I'm worried that they're going to come running down, but I think we'll see them cross here, and they're looting the U-side camp. They go backwards, too. They can go all the way around. Just evade. I don't know what they're... I mean, there's a lot of explosions over there. I don't know who they're fighting. Maybe they killed the goons? They look like they were still searching, though. I'm not super comfortable with this scope, either. You play other maps to do quests. Yeah, I do. I'm mainly trying to make some money to fund my scope situation right now. I'm not really used to this. I don't even know what you lead like 100 meters. I have to do it by time. Or whatever. It is only 100. I thought it'd be a bit more. 125. Go streets for Bitcoin. That's right. I was coming here to loot all this shit. We got cut off. I don't know what my plan is. We don't have the arm stam to hold this shit. Ugh, this. There's a chance that they go back and out. We get nothing. just saw a sliver of movement. Try and escape. No. I mean, I'm genuinely not sure what we're up against here. There's a duo here. I think they may have just left. Someone else making noise. Got like a little bit of junk on us. Go to the most predictable spot to check, which is bowl. Someone's already there. Okay. Ow. Never saw him. Jesus, dude. What? I'm behind cover. I give up, dude. You got there without making a single sound? All right. GG's. Luger CCI to my tier 5 plate. Skilled me. Thorax, upper back. Okay, that's a lot of hits. Oh, I just bought. My brain is clearly just firing on all cylinders today. Where's the one I bought? That was well done. That was well done. All right. He moved all the way over. All right. Should save this preset anyway. We have so much ammo for this thing. Which is the actual gun. There's no gun in your... How would you... Alright, how would I build the gun if there's no weapon? I don't understand. 44K? Gentlemen. Deal. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. That death was so strange. He pushed all the way across the hill and he was just sitting there for it. God damn. That is... A lot of people say the rat problem of Tarkov comes from the fact that you can hear everything. I don't ever hear shit. All right. I kick this off. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. We'll turn things around. Sure, it's just gone from rough to rougher. Sure, Big Pipe swung out with APSX and basically one-shot me in the thorax somehow with a 34 damage round through my poor little tier 5 armor. Yeah, we've gotten shit on a little bit. We'll be all right. I'm gonna kick the raid off. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. We'll get back after it. A little bit of winning now, huh? We'll turn it around. Boy. We try the jump again? I didn't remember to use the melee out method. I don't know. I can't figure out what the difference is. Why sometimes I get purchase on the second jump too early or not at all. It feels like if I aim too much into the rock, he jumps immediately and you don't go far. If I aim a little bit further out, he never jumps. Like Shooterborn again, it's just max level for the trader plus I think Psycho Sniper. One of my least favorite changes they've ever made. Yeah, it's max trader and Psycho Sniper, I believe. Nothing here. Have our AP. I feel like even with tier 5 armor and a tier 4 helmet, I've had less of a chance in some of these fights than all of 1.0 combined. Like, absolute shellacking. The white table? I looked at the white table. There's nothing there. Could have been a Bitcoin. I just can't believe he got all the way over there and was just crouched waiting for me again. Like, that was a good move, I guess, but god damn it. Where are all these audio cues you guys supposedly hear? People say that you hear too much. PP19 killed me to my backplate. Still don't understand. I was around cover, too. I don't know what happened there. That was rough. Oh, he jumped outward. Oh. I'm not trying this jump anymore. I give up. We made it twice offline. I can't even get him to jump off of the wall now. He just went straight out left. I can't control this maniac. I give up on it. We need 30 strength so I can jump up there in one jump. Too stupid for the jump. Can't believe he was just sitting right here. Actually crazy. Oof. $30. That'd be a terrible time to go to the tank spot. Flashbacks. So we had like a completely dead raid. I finally went to move after not getting a snipe, and there was just like a 4-man or something all over that rock. Trying to get a flashback to a horrible death. Okay. We gotta move. With the lack of Bitcoin spawning, it'd be really nice to not spawn over and over again at the back of USAC. The one spot I don't want to be. Especially because I can't make the damn jump. Lots up at the 19 months. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. I don't have any stam. Huh. Oh, fuck. He went left. Alright, is he just trying to get out? I don't know what's happening. Shouldn't have shot. Are you winning? No. I'm not fucking winning. I'm having a bad go of it today. I've gotten kind of like objectively bad spawns for looting. We just want to make some rubles to fund our scope habit today. I think he's probably just leaving. I mean, it's for the best. If he's a little Timmy boy, he can go. I'm pretty sure the shots we heard across were out of bounds sniper. And we're safe. Don't quote me. I don't really know why he dropped prone unless he was just full of stuff. We're here super late. And I'm willing to bet the boss is here. He's just tucked away. I got a lot of charts to make today. I got to remap M80A1 for 2 guns. I got to consider pretty much putting everything for the T5000 if we're going to run that thing. A creature was stirring. Oh. Alrighty. We blacked our legs out, failing the jump. An objectively rough start. Yeah. Change trajectories? A while ago, but I've literally not run the T5000 since, so I think it's all out of date. And I mapped M61, maybe M62 and M80 for the DVL. I'm not sure M80A1 or M993 are correct for this gun. Mounts better than the Harris? I don't know if I've noticed the difference between mounts, to be honest, but it's super possible. I got off stream the other day and somebody got a triple kill up here. And just after I said, like, we're probably never going to see somebody on drop down. There's someone? Oh. Of course. Of course, dude. That's 270, like 4. This stupid thing. Oh well. Guess we'll never know. The greatest thing that can happen when someone's moving through an area is that they see a target. If they see a target, they make themselves a target. I would definitely go loot him if I had insurance. We don't. Scope is like, this is like easily the worst scope for spotting with. He doesn't look like the kind of guy to be alone. Give 3x20 a zoom back and it's good to go. I think we simply killed this man for sport. That was me. Nice shots. Got home from a 12-hour. Yeah. Oh, okay. We killed that man for sport. Not running over there. We have to come all the way back. If there's a flare over there, it'd be fine. Nice of him to stop and give us a little something to shoot at just for the fun of it, just for the funsies. All right, I feel better. Now we can go back to looting. He killed my fellow sniper. Ugh. I'm not ignoring shit. Hey, Sergeant, here Streets is really good for making money. What's up? Thank you for the 19 months. Swipe back in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get the baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. If you could, I'd love a little espresso martini right now to take the edge off dealing with these absolute jabronis in my chat. Turtle, you know better. But thank you for the continued contribution. Let's swipe in. Type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, espresso martini. That should be the list. Back at your fingertips. We had a positive KD on Streets yesterday. That's all you need to know. Fuck Streets. Come on, Penny Ann. Can't let Turtle get to you. Streets is single-handedly the best map ever made for any FPS. I'm sorry you don't burst into flames saying bullshit like that. 'Cause you're paranoid. That's too big. It's a terrible map. It's a terrible design map. I touched the glass? I don't think I did, but let me give it a wipe anyway. Just to be safe. More doors open to traverse the map. It's just like, I don't know. All right, Nirvana. We're gonna rip a walking shot on that guy. I don't want to stop to aim at. He robbed us of a cool clip. We were supposed to get 6 more players at least on Woods. That was their promise with the expansion, and it never happened. Only running Woods for a week after finishing Shooter Born in Heaven. Oh, I think we had to go do some questing or something. Woods is not working out today. Here, a little USEC shot. Couldn't I spawned here when the 3 different squads were fighting over the bowl. Also, that guy zeroed out and killed me through my tier 5 backplate with Luger 9mm. How many shots did he have to land to do that with a PP-19? I still don't understand that death. Always more streets to learn. Ugh, I have like 80 streets quests I actually have to do now. They've made all the good quests essentials, so they give you no rep. And then I've got like fucking 20 streets quests for rep on every trader. Absolutely insane. Cannot be bothered to play Tarkov at the moment. I think the game is still fine right now. Like, I think this is a pretty fun seasonal wipe. I think my playstyle is not fit for the pace of the seasonal wipe. They got rid of a lot of the sniping stuff, so like all the long range shots aren't really there. We've been running around sniping people or whatever, but it's like, this might be the rattiest like wipe start I've ever seen. Like, ever. And I say that as a guy who sits on a rock for the first 30 minutes of every raid. And I think it's more of like time to adapt. Squads. What are you saying, 5-star? Speaking of squads, too many fucking squads. Oof. Where the hell am I? Tarkov Shooter 7. Which one's 7 now? Because I think 7's the 5 kills. They got rid of the original 7, which was the rep. I don't know. I mean, I did it when I got it. I did my normal sniping. I hit 2 guys at USEC. I hit somebody at Sniper Rock or whatever. 5 kills out 9. Yeah. Those quests are usually pretty easy for me because I'll just exclusively do these long-range shots. So if you're not used to that or doing that, it is definitely a little bit more challenging, I suppose. Then you're just at the mercy of running and gunning with a bolty and dodging squads. I will say, I mean, just slow it down, crouch walk through trees with your hopeful bushborn, and if you pick off a guy in a squad, just back all the way out. Don't feel like you got to finish them. Let them scroll. Like, don't, like, just, it's more about protecting yourself than getting the kills, right? Again, I get all mine at 500 meters, and it's like usually not even a thought, that quest. You can just come here for all 5 kills. It'll probably take 7 raids. Play solo, I'm just saying the buff to squad play is noticeable. Everybody is in a fucking squad. That's why I almost wanted to run out because like I had a nice little MP7 and the other dude's bolty. I almost ran across to loot him and come back. I will bet money there was another teammate somewhere. And I was like, ah. Run to Timmy's on seasonal. I don't know. I don't think a single person, other than the guy who used the Luger to kill my tier 5 backplay, I don't think a single person in the last 20 deaths wasn't just an instant lean strafe headshot. I definitely feel like less Timmy's on seasonal right now. I've seen a lot of icebreaker gear. A lot of people doing what I'm doing with tier 5 plates in their Karasa. Oh, we got at least 2. You gotta shoot the lock off. See, they won't shoot the lock off. There's a direct debuff, man. There's no boxing back? Oh, there is. I'm gonna anticipate it now. 0.76 and 0.9 with his gun. Gotta shoot the locks, fellas. Ooh. Did it bounce? Blood. What? It's M61. Hit neck, maybe, because he's leaning forward. I got screwed, dude. Come on. M993, we thread that. Oh, you cowards. Neck most likely. He was literally the worst strike. Most people come to this from this side and they lean their head in front of you. That's unfortunate. I'm washed. They aimed it higher. Oh well. Deflected, calling it now, you think? It has been a lot. Been a lot about. I saw it flash, actually. I literally saw it flash. Unless it went through his neck and hit the fucking metal. I saw it flash. It did flash. Yeah, I think he did bounce it. M61 garbage. All of your deflects. Yeah. No, but I feel like it wouldn't have left the blood, would it? Am I wrong? Oh, I thought maybe it was neck. I just want to point out, the next difference would have been a 1.03 mil to hit low here. With this, this scope is so easy to be like, it's just exact with that it seems unlikely. Think they fucked up deflection? Yeah, maybe. It seems unlikely I aimed too low. Even with half a helmet kind of leaning forward. We got fucked. I'm with tower. Oh well. Tower on main. I have bounced at 500 and 400 meters. 338 FMJ, like 4 out of my last 5 shots. And then double that. There was like a one little streak where it was working, and then like another 4 out of 5 shots. Flash. Got a guy with SMB and he just tanked it? Yeah. Flame tower and move on? We could do that. We got robbed, man. They sat still for a minute, too. That guy didn't even know what happened. I could have ripped another shot. Appreciate the lurk. Oh my god. Did we already loot this? A ZB14 key. No, maybe not. I wish we would get the arena ammo in. If you just craft a couple of them, it's bolty only. Ugh, life would be too good. Even how clunky it is, if I could just get 338 AP, I would never look back. I would just be AXMC man. Did I already loot this? I did. Ammo. I feel like I'm not finding anything back here. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, it did flash though. I'm leaning towards we got screwed. Where's the fog? Give it 10 minutes of sniping. You'll find it. Level our covert. Hold the fucking loot. Ah, yeah. I don't know, guys. I saw the flash. I thought maybe I missed him and it hit metal, but there's blood on the thing and the flash. I think the M61 balanced here. I think Tower's right and something's absolutely screwed up. You know what's not screwed up is Loco Hispanic with the 5 gifted subs, gifting 5 tier 5 clearances to members of the bunker, taking it to the Twitch advertising regime, ripping their ads right out of their screens. Thank you very much. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine. Loco Hispanic continues because of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the contribution of the Cosmo Man. All right, that's about as much as I have patience for. Thank you for the fiver. Sheesh. All right, check for Keter guy. Yeah, if it did break Tower, it broke with 1.0 because I was bouncing way too many shots. Like we had a day where I think like 6 different 600-meter shots were bounced. Also, how many times have these figurines costed us a Bitcoin? All that ever spawns. Funko Pops or whatever they're called. Definitely broken. Don't play any other games. Project Zomboid looking pretty good. I think there are some potential new addictions for me out there. I'm just seeing if potentially these guys went around, but I'm guessing they spawned with the outskirts extract and they just came down the mountain. You want to play War Dogs? Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. uninstall if you get sniped by me? Alright. Is Tower still here? Has he done any sniping in War Dogs? You excited for it? When does it come out? Next month? Like on the 10th or something? Something comes out September 11th. It may have been War Dogs. Maybe something else. September 11th. Squad type games anymore? Honestly, I don't know why I don't just do it. Actually, I know why I don't do it. I don't know what clips I would post. The only thing that I like just all vibes with is Reforger lately. And I haven't been playing it like I'd like to. September 11th was your birthday? Between Arma and Battlefield in terms of gameplay? Force me to squad up. I'm pretty similar. I'm a like individual effort kind of gamer. Birthday when that happened? Jesus. I'm right there with you. Because that's why I've always played Call of Duty and not Battlefield. Everybody always asks, like, you probably love Battlefield. Like, I never got into it. It's always more of a... I'm more into the individual effort when doing FPS games. But Reforger is addicting. Sniper is toxic. I did the Battlefield 6 beta. And you can, like, pop up and just kill them while they're pre-aimed on you with the glints like that or whatever. So it was, like, helpful, but it was, like... Man, like, the whole map was sniping. It was just, like, 50 lights versus your... It was definitely an experience. Last time we came this way, we got killed by the bull guy. Lame way to stop. But it's like, I kind of get it though. They're like out of ideas, right? Poison is blink, yeah. Being sniped. I mean, I am that they definitely have walls. That wasn't visible to anybody when that shot rang out. A dark spot there and nothing when I'm zoomed in. Oh. Trying to think of what would have flown over there. Like I didn't hear a boss shot, but they could shoot over the rock, shooting at somebody up here. I thought it was possible. Nah, fuck the fog. Keep the fog. Give me back the old zooms. Because the new zooms are fucking terrible. The new zooms are the bane of my fucking sniping existence. perk next season, I would take every fucking negative for just the 3x20 to have its old zoom. Every negative in the game. No positives. Even more nerf zoom for no fog? You're crazy. Have the ability to pain med quickly? I don't. This is my terrible plan to avoid the bowl. I think this is more dangerous. Every scope but the 1x8 was better off untouched. What's the difference? They just don't have nearly the zoom they used to. There's yeah, a worthless clip. I killed Airwing at 694 with a 24x zoom, and he's a pixel in the scope. That plus the fog, unusable. No more rats, but has fog on so thick. Yeah. I don't know. As a sniper, this is definitely the rattiest wipe I've been a part of. I don't think it's even close. I don't think I've ever felt like the bushes were more lethal than this particular seasonal. People disengage fights a lot more? I wouldn't know. Everybody I've been in a fight with either instant died or instant killed me. There's been not much in between except for that guy that pushed up silently to execute me with Luger. It's like the only person to not one-shot me lately. I don't even know where we spawned. I hope we spawned on the other side, right? Come here for flare. Alright. Get our 360 rounders. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, whoever made that permanent. I have 9. Adobos. I'm about to go back to Maine and start pushing prestiges or something. I don't even know what my quests look like over there. Did we like lose the rep that we had, or how does that work? Constantly limp. Broken leg and extra bleeds are like the most absurd ones to pick. Especially extra bleeding. You have to be a psychopath. Take that perk. Obviously, unless for the achievement. Which is in general. Like, bleeds already open for basically no fucking reason. On their own. These are already losing value. I'm telling you, I think Seasonal's dying. Look at this. This is too fast for the fleet to lose value. If anything, more people should be unlocking it now if there are alleged Timmies. But it's actually going down, not up. Already. That's very quick. That is much faster than I'm not going to bother selling the bolts for 20k. Gonna vend them for 5. That's crazy work. I start losing. Keep more Propadol. I don't have any. $50k. Yeah, maybe not. Those are 50, but the green sims are worth nothing, dude. It's all the same? Well, didn't the quest upgrade over there too? Same number as launch, over 2x what it's been last few months. That's good news. I mean, maybe part of it is that people just have no need to upgrade their hideouts, but the items are getting cheaper way quicker than normal. I know the 50% drink thing and eat thing, the 50% consumption thing is insane. It's more than 50. Takes forever, but if I didn't struggle for food and drink once this way, that's crazy. I'm glad the numbers are up though. That's good. That's good. I'm imagining they said 7% of the player base is on main, so I don't know. I don't know why this feels like such a weird wipe. People must not be worried about upgrading their hideouts. If the hideout items are already burned down on price by more than double. Level traders unlock crafts is irrelevant. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have max traders, so all good on that then. Swear more than 7% on perm though? Not according to the people that have the stats. Maybe without found and raid, hideout stuff's not going crazy in price because people are pocketing it in their butt and also not lose. Like maybe that has like there's a trade off, and that's why the prices haven't sustained. Wait time not change. The raids are full. Way more alive than seasonal. Yeah. You're going for the 500 million achievement too. I swear to God, I'm just cursed to spawn USEC. And I can't make the jump for whatever reason today, so I'm not going to it. The moving to quest is not ready. You're talking about in Maine? Because this is anecdotally, I'm not playing a bunch of the other maps lately, but anecdotally, this is the rattiest Woods has ever been in the history of the fucking game. I have never seen Woods in a rattier state than it's in right now. I'd say Streets wasn't really ratty. We didn't run into people after the first 5 minutes, which is normal. But that was a lot of squads just running around. People bum rushing loot. Maybe I should be going for rip rounds with the Glock. I can use the irons to aim at the toes. J. E. J. Interchange was pretty ratty too. Yeah. The bit that I played it. Agreed. I was just sprinting through the quest though, to be fair. I was more getting cut off by people than anything, but... I don't know. Guy with a hat. It's been a rough day. I've kind of lost focus on the plan. The plan was to make back money because you spent like 3 million rubles on scopes. We started just running into trouble everywhere, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Just goofing. It is like a directionless wipe. Like, I don't really care about Kappa. I don't care too much about achievements. The 500 million ruble one could be cool. And you can't prestige. They haven't backed down on that yet. So there's not really anywhere to go right now, except for a couple of, like, trader levels that are blocking cheaper suppressed DVLs. It is like a bit of a directionless wipe for me. And the way they rework the quest is so bad for me. All the normal quests I like to do are essential quests, no rep. And all those streets quests that I never do on a map I don't know are now rep quests. Like, okay. 4 months of seasonal. It's going to be 6 after. They said 2 a year. We should be grateful we're getting a New Year's wipe. Not chains. Stream's good. I'm chilling. If this is... Did it again. I heard movement. Man, the amount of audio I've missed here lately. Like right back where we came from. This is open. He's shooting. Can't tell how far he is. Hopefully he's not right here. I'm assuming checkpoint. I've done too much icebreaker. He might be literally here, just listening to me. Maybe he's waiting to get in. Scared the shit out of me. I don't know where the guy was at that was shooting. Whew. I thought I had an understanding what was happening. They were moving towards the BTR. Like after the engine room, just can't seem to wipe BD after leaving the engine room. I do have some tips, yeah. Number one is the game's been fucking me. First of all, he's got a Tagilla mask on Woods. I've been getting screwed. I've been getting killed through smokes and stuff a little bit by wedge and like weird spots and things. I've had rogues come from above the first floor you enter on behind me. I've had weird stuff happen. But I bring like 9 smokes now. It takes me 3 to kill the boss and the guards. I usually throw 1 or 2 for the helipad. The bottom helipad, I throw a grenade to get them to run. I switch to left arm peek, I pre-med, and I just throw a smoke down the stairs. I throw another smoke. I smoke it 3 times. The helipad underneath. And I smoke, it should take 1, but I'm not very good at aiming them. And I throw them from kind of far back, because I feel like they don't gas you if you throw the smoke first. But I smoke the helipad, both sides now. I never used to do the bottom, but it's so much easier because they don't shoot. I smoke the right side of the helipad up top, lean, kill, throw a nade to get them to run if you can. If there's just one left and I know what side he's on, I'll just push out and lean and kill him. But I smoked the bottom helipad as well. Left of building between those rocks was movement. That'll happen. Everybody's got M855A1. That's the only round we died to, I swear to God. And then I have to smoke to kill the boss too, because I actually killed a couple of the guards that walked out not aiming at me the other day, but what flashlights do the smokes the best? Most of them are good. I default, I can't show it here, to the same flashlight though, because I can always seem to buy it and it's cheapish. This tan one, this one right here, the WMX 200. I noticed they have a lot of their rifles or whatever. I run this flashlight a lot, but pretty much all the flashlights from the guns that you loot from them are good. Like I'll loot this and I'll just take the rangefinder off. I mean the laser off because it drives me crazy. Switch this to the right side. These are all good. All the guns that you loot on there have great flashlights. And I just run their guns. Once you run it once, you have too many guns. I'm so bored of woods. All right, let's go quest. Having a shitty time. James, welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations, taking the first steps of with the prime sub. Ooh.
Congratulations.
Make sure we refresh to get rid of the ads that I think are literally kicked off right now. I'm sorry. I don't control them. They're automatic. Thank you for the prime and the follow. I'll get you in the subscriber only break room very soon. I think this is just tier 4. Get all these streets keys out of here because they're worthless. I think 301 is still expensive, even though nothing is spawning in here. Like the best, and a helmet light helps a ton. Yeah, helmet light has been nice. I've just been too lazy to set it up. But I like that. The WMX 200. I like that thing a lot. No problem, no problem. And definitely get direct access as soon as you can. It makes a world of difference. Oh. You have a gun. Already got a gun. All right. Horribles, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the teeth clean, started the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. All right, let's give this a try. Give it the old college try. Not changed. Thank you for not just the follow, but the prime sub. Swipe on in with the tier 5 clearance. The subscriber only break room awaits. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr back there. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Probably a bottle of whiskey somewhere might need it after a day like today. Kick back, relax. Thank you for the prime and the contribution. Damn cause. Hell yeah. I knew sitting up there was bad, but I was really lost as to what that guy may have been doing. But he cleared through there, went to those rocks behind the BTR, and then was peeking backwards. I don't know what's going on. Woods is weird today. But that's pretty much how Woods has felt. Love the latest video, the night raid video, yeah. I stopped doing night raids. I had 9 million NVGs. I sold a bunch. I still have a ton. Because people don't like the picture live. But I like the vibes of night raiding. Putting a PRS, Sport RL. Competing. No. I think shooting is a hobby. It's a pretty expensive hobby. Yeah, people just did not like the visuals for the live footage. But I thought it was pretty chill. I figured I got 900 different NVGs for free. You can loot like 12 in one icebreaker run. And there's no fog at night. That's the most important part. Game feels quiet. All three of these plants feel suicidal, don't they? Ugh. Like by the cottages, just sitting there. Ugh. And this little bug. The pier. Rig. No loot. Actually insane that this key costs any money. This map is a shell of its former self. All right, if I turn this in, do I still have to go down to the cool if I already did that? Probably not, right? So go back and think. The resort's in a terrible place. Watch this. This 301, that room 301, and this room, right? Are like the 3 hot rooms. It'd be a miracle if there's something on the shelves. There is. All right, let's see. For flea purposes, that's okay. Most of this has just been perma. This is the best I've actually seen it so far this white. Most of it's been just perma fucking empty. This used to spawn stuff, it never does. The problem, I think, is that when they buff this loot, the cheating does get out of control. You can either have it in like garbage state or overrun. Miss Old Resort. Not sure where I want to go. Do I want to go to the pier to plant if I don't spawn there? It seems suicidal. Just buff every map. That's what I've been saying. What I've been saying. At the very least, to a point of having a reason to do it. Was in the resort. Honestly, don't really want to run back to the other plant spots. Yeah, I miss having a just super juicy resort. It's a fun spot to PvP. Back behind. We might just go around. See if we find somebody. Go back the way we came. Could run to the cottages. Your favorite map? I used to play it a lot. A lot. I think it was my #1 map. There's a man under us. Where'd I see him? You see me? Uh-oh. Might be dead here. Did he see me? He was just full sprint. I repositioned up a little. The guy was like charging at us. He must have saw me and veered off. Oh. Never mind. Oh, that was a mistake. Not only was it not one, it was two. Came all the way up. Can you hear me? Well, I threw the nade for audio and I was gonna flank. So the nade kind of did it.
enough low ground. Wish I had a better scope. You see movement? We're shooting back here too. God damn. Not really what I want to be doing. Oh. Here he is. Where's the buddy? Did I tap the other guy on accident? I only see one running. No. If you flank hard enough, anything's possible. I must have killed the other one, right? That's his fucking gun. All right, spaceman. Still missing whoever was making noise back here. The hot area. Where was he walking? Oh. Whisper. Got a lot of extra guns. Pretty worried about the other dude. I had the DT count? That's alright. We're on woods we wanted to kill. On this map, we're hoping to quest. Let's see, we got it all backwards. His bag was not full enough to be whoever was shooting over here, right? Like we could be in some serious danger if we take the car. But where else would he have come from? You guys are weird. For 15 seconds. All right, that was easy. We got one quest done, or not one quest, one third of a quest done. Incredible. All part of the plan. I'm surprised he didn't think I was over there because all I was doing was rotating that direction. Sniper, would you like to see added to the game? 50 cal bolty. I'd like to see anything. I don't know what it would be because I don't know anything about them, but I've heard there's 5.45 and 5.56 bolties. I would love to have something like that for short range, like something high ergo too.
Congratulations
6.5
again.
Creedmoor rifle, some more new calibers and stuff. I don't know. More variants on the stuff that does exist. Roger Beatty, thank you for the 5th month. I will get you into the break room momentarily. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right. That was my one attempt at questing. I see. It's definitely something I've never heard of, but I would like it. 5.56 or 5.45 bolty would be pretty fun. I didn't even look to see how I killed the other guy. I must have tapped him in the head when he was running. I didn't see him fall, but I thought some of it looked potentially good. Lever action. Bunch of Oregon night shift? Hell yeah. I would just like any love for both these and sniping in general. I'd like some bigger scopes now that they nerfed all the good scopes down to nothing. How about that? These guys hate sniping. They hate it. Oh my god, I got task items on me. Oh, it's chemical one. The doesn't give any rep. Dog shit quest. Come back as fire and burn all the lions. The nerfs they did to the zooms on all the existing scopes. Easily the worst thing they've ever done to sniping in this entire game. Worse than the fog. Worse than the fog. Put it back. Put it back.
BD having a good time at work. I hope things are going smoothly. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. This should help. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams out of that machine will get you through any work day. No money back. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause in the 5 months, my man.
Appreciate you. I gotta start streaming earlier in the day. Every day I watch my viewership drop by about 30 to 35 when Peanut goes live. Like, ooh, this is a gut punch each time, no matter what. Probably because I'm not sniping too right now. Switched off after getting shit on all day. Now we got the SAG. We're looking for a little coin. Perfect spawn for the USEC shot, but we don't have the gun. Take a quick look at the old crash. Fullbacks. Check. No. Oh, milk. That'll do the body. It's actually prize possession right there. Quicken. Nothing. More nothing. Some smokes. Oh. A little bit more nothing. All right. No milk, no sugar. That's how I take them too. I have been doing a little creamer in my morning coffee. So, my afternoon Americano stays clean. You get girly once in a while? I'm like an odd duck when it comes to things like mint. So I'll admit right now, I'll order a peppermint mocha in the wintertime. Mint chocolate's like one of my favorite things. My wife will never eat that pairing. As a European, apparently that's like fucking the most horrendous combo she's ever heard of. As an American, I'll have a peppermint mocha. That's my weird vice. All right. If you just sat on this rock, I wonder how many people you'd get every raid. I feel like this is one of the most common paths people cross. Once in a while. I'm not wearing a helmet. I took it off and I was supposed to put the other one on and I didn't. Oops. I must have not alt clicked correctly. Yikes. Oh, he's in there. Oh. Oh. He was in the... Okay. Not what I thought was happening. You going in the boatyard? He was running to the left. Did he hear me? Am I in danger? Where'd this guy go? Houdini. Oh, we got a free lunch. Ran towards the shore back. He was running to the left when I saw him, wasn't he? Then you going like this way? Took me way too long to realize he was in the church. Or you think he went to the right? I'll move it. Hallucinated movement. There's a car. He was jumped out left though. Maybe he heard me and dipped out. There's some crazy noise from my side here. I mean, he could be like super looting it and went over there. If he spawned this side, then you're probably right, and he went opposite direction. It's odd. Odd because I saw him in a dead sprint to the left, and I just went to reposition for it. Left. Kind of wonder, because I could hear him. I kind of wonder if he heard a little audio behind himself, and that's why he dipped out the way he did. Waiting for me up here. The goons again. Fuck. Somebody else fighting the goons? I got literally the second he opened fire killed by APSX earlier. What else is fighting them? Can I jump down here? They didn't come running for me. Probably our guy. Huh. Well, this got awkward. From the church? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. His audio is traveling. That's player, not goonfire, right? Woods map with a new section. I still get confused where the hell I'm at. Nordog, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. M61. That would be a nice haul. That would buy us many, many more raids. My most coveted round. Zeros nearly perfectly with rifles zeroed for M80. He can have whatever the hell he found back there. Nerfed M81. No, M81 is fine when it hits. It's just, it's a fast, high-firing round. I've been trash talking it too, but it's actually not bad pen. BT and M81 both have 55 pen, but BT doesn't pen tier 4 at like 700 plus, and M81 still does. And I thought they both similarly fell off, and I was wrong. So it's a great round. It's just a shit round. They're at 170. Where do you shoot? What are you zeroed for? What do you shoot? You keep it zeroed 50, shoot him on the chin, sure. It flies high though, so The amount of times I feel like people will shoot over their target. Too damn much. Everything over 450 is the same, right? You're still zeroing. You hold under up to like 600. The pen is good? Yeah. It's the same pen as BT, but BT loses way more pen at 700. I'll hold that on 50 to 200. See, it depends on what scope you're talking about. If you aim dead on at 100, it's almost like a fucking mil high. You can literally miss that shot with any of the big scopes. It hits even at like 200 or 300 or something like that. I can show you. I can check the chart real quick. I really want to get out of here. Trees ran past. I saw that. That's why I'm just. You don't stop moving. Maybe they won't hit you. Try to use March M700. Yeah, M80A1 with 100 meters zero still shoots like a half mil or more high for the first 100 meters over 100. I'm not saying it's not doable and you can't just aim chin up to 200 or whatever, but I think a lot of players will trip up with that round. It is a great round though. Very fast. I was wrong about the pen drop off. The reason M61 is so cherished is it zeros perfectly. Target's at 350. I can just shoot 350 at his nose. It'll hit. This is a nice little haul. Almost kept the gun just for the one round in chamber. All right. I don't know what the hell happened. I assume that was that same guy, but he took as long as I took to get over to where the goons were. I find that even weirder. The ammo changes, but after they ironed everything out, each individual round. Yeah. My biggest complaint is scope nerfs. Everything else is fine. Even the fog is fine. If we have an old zoom, the fog's not even that bad. Genuinely. The light fog, you'd be so zoomed in, it would be better than it is now with the current scopes. By a mile. Sauce McSaucy, hello, hello. I'll miss the comfort in being safe. Oof, oof, oof. 59 rounds of M61. Delicious. Nutritious. Is it good for me? Oh. You know what? I'll just keep you. Well, still. Wait. I don't have any bolties laying around. I gotta clear my inventory, build like 1,000,000 rifles. All right. You know what? We'll do this. I hate this. Why do you have to search Remington and not M700 to get the rifle? These are cheap. I'm hurrying. Until you kind of look like Prapper. I get that a lot. Which I assume is an insult. Like, come on, guys. I still have feelings. Somewhere deep down, I'm sure, if you cut deep enough. Sergeant Prapper. That's right. Hmm. It shoots 0.85 mil high on the 3x20 at 450 with M81. You want treating you? I don't know. I feel I said it a lot. I feel kind of directionless this wipe. There's nothing for me to want to do. I think it'll be a bad wipe for sniping. No one has a reason to snipe anymore. They changed all the sniper quests. So we're getting nobody at Ruoff or drop down or anything like that. Which is fine. I can run and gun snipe, but I feel like, at least on woods, it's the rattiest wipe of all time. It is so bizarre. And I say that as the man sniping on the rock. I don't know. I kind of just want to go start pushing prestiges on my main. I don't have anything else to do. Feels like they targeted you. Yeah. What's your board have giving you now? I don't know. I don't have it unlocked. You have to get Max Trader plus Psycho Sniper done, and then you get Shooterborn, I believe. Shooterborn's half the maps now, though. Now it's pairings of maps and stuff. So they made that quest a bit nicer for people that don't like sniping anyway. Psycho Sniper is just 15 kills in a row on any target. Ground zero pain, that's right. I mean, even on woods, it's noticeable. We're a week into the wipe, right? Like, how long has it been? Not a week, but how long are we into this? 15 days? 2 weeks? And change? How long has it been? Everything's a blur for me. It started when my family was here, right? Genuinely don't remember. But either way, I think I've died almost exclusively to M855A1 on woods lately. And that is all you need to know about how weird woods is being played. It's been 2 weeks. August 3rd, is that right? something where I heard to my right. I actually thought I saw somebody, not where that shot was though. It's good ammo. It's like the most meta round. And here, 32, pretty good. This particular scope, we're looking at 0.23 and 0.15 hold under. It's not easy with this at range. It used to, if you're talking about zooms, this used to zoom in. You see the black bars, the intersectional points? It used to zoom in that far. Oh my god. Would he have looted that bin if it wasn't locked? He locked all the bins. I don't think that was our guy. It is that direction though. Who are you fighting? Huh? There's no box there. That's so sad. What is happening? Oh, come on. I say you don't want to drop down there. We deflected one shot at this spot today. Oh, he's just so screwed all the time. Weirdest players. What's going on? Oh, he's down. I sniped the locks. I actually did that one of the times. I think he's just gonna go through. People are not shooting these locks off. Like the locks are another counter to me. Basically made it so 90% of targets don't bother looting. Which is fine. And he's out of here. Thanks, Nikita. I don't know who he killed. Half the boxes that have locks on them are empty anyway. Yeah, true, true. I have the permanent stamina bug after sitting with a bipod. Look at me. Look at me rock with this gun. They do not like sniping. I don't really know where the shooting was over here. And they changed so much stuff. You used to be able to see in this doorway. And like the trees have been shifted over to block the doorway. Tree cover in general has been pretty bad for me. Hmm. What can you do? The first use like shot bounced. The second guy didn't give anything up. I guess he got in a fight and then got skittish after that. Hmm. There was gunfire over here. I haven't seen anybody leave. Actually, more confused. Yeah, this doorway. This did not used to block this. I've killed people in this doorway. Like, whatever they did, it renders so much worse now. All my little sightlines have just, like, a little bit more clutter. I don't really want to move on yet, just because... We'll check for car. Get a little look-see. Hey, it is up. Okay. We got that going for us. Foggy. I'll go the race. Eh. Mr. Cookie, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the cheer, the clean start, the background check underway. Sniping's been looting's been I don't have as much to show for my day as I would like. I don't hate this. Alright, we'll just keep an eye out for the vehicle being taken. Well, player scav maybe gives us something. Car's there, so we can wait it down, eat our food, drink our drink. Hit the new bunker, dip. Which clip is that? Is it a rant? Can't tell what direction that is. It'd be wild if you could actually see this stash over here. And they changed something else. The way they did their calling, you used to be able to put your LOD at 3.5 and see people running around at a few hundred meters at least. And I feel like even that one little change is really bad. That means I can't just see somebody running without being scoped in most of the time. Like people have been running across the beach without showing. Kind of brutal. Come on. No one crossing through here? I feel like this is a pretty hot area for people, kind of this part of the raid. They're wrapping up their raid. They take a little safe route. What's my mount? This one. Use it and the 30mm one exclusively. Both available at Jaeger 3 plus the rangefinder. Very nice. No problem. Oh, the BTR. Thought I saw somebody running for a sec. I got excited. If anybody gets out of it. I didn't really want to spawn over here. I was kind of hoping to get like the tank spot or Ruoff even. The USEC shot kind of lives and dies by that first guy that comes through, especially with the locked boxes. The locked boxes are like a curse. No, I think twice this wipe we've seen somebody actually shoot a lock off a box. Didn't stop. I mean, it got paid to go. I'm gonna jack the car and we're gonna go AWOL. It didn't stop. I don't have enough zoom for this, probably. It's only like 500. Three. I have full stamina. Why are you swaying like this? Come on. Yeah, they are there. I don't think we're gonna get a shot though. I think it's kind of a waste of time. Normally, I'd go tripwire it and snipe it. Stream Project Zomboid, yeah, tower's over Tarkov. He thinks the Tarkov is broken. And that shot we deflected earlier is par for the course right now. Alright, this whole raid. This is a lot of our time wasted. One guy didn't want to open the box. That's gonna reset. I don't care. I want to hit a snipe. I want to hit a snipe before I get off for the day. I'd like to do some Project Zomboid. That game shot up too. Like, clearly it's a banger because it's been out for a long time now, and it was at 6 figures players on the Steam charts again. Tom Cruise's Reacher. Did that target at the range? Yeah, yeah. I've seen that movie like 100 times. I'm tracking. What about it? Junior. Hello? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the jit, the cleaner, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. What about it, Alternaut? Oh, this raid was dud. Play ball. I didn't check to see if the car was being taken. Holy shit. All right. I think I'm just not into Tarkov today. That's painful. I just looked and it wasn't green either. That's so unlucky. I had just looked. This is the guy we saw, I think, at the start, too. I just looked when we were running down the mountain, but I didn't check it when I pushed up. Why? I usually do. I'm usually smart. It's been a day, man. Woods has been so fucking weird today. This has been one of the weirdest days I've had. And it's not even close. Just oddities, just like silly, stupid dying. That's it. I just wanted to take a shot with the stupid rifle, man. Unbelievable. I swear I checked and there was no car being taken not long before that. I usually check it when I'm on the approach because we've killed people there. Like I've checked it and saw it was green like right as I was getting to the area. That has happened. So I'm usually a little bit more on the ball than that. I was distracted. Wasn't even thinking. God damn. What a death. That one hurts, but it's alright. Oof. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not getting any targets today. You're probably very safe on woods. I can't believe I didn't fucking double tap it. 0 time left in the raid. I'm like, I'll just pop the car and get out of here. Guy's just sitting there. Fuck me. It's probably our original USEC guy, and he took that long too. This is the part that weighs on you when you're streaming. When you have a bad day and you die a couple times. Like, we killed 3 guys on Shoreline and got out. We planted one thing. I didn't really do much. But you have an overall bad day and like your next death and you drop 30 viewers, you're just like, oof, oof, right in the gut. And people be like, oh, Stink or Peanut will die all the time, or other streamers die all Allie dies all the time, or whatever. It's like, it's not the same. Oh, this whole day has just been the fucking worst case timing ever. That being said, I did get that 59 extra rounds of M61, so that buys us a whole bunch of sniping. So I'm okay. On seasonal, yeah. On seasonal. This is what I mean, though. There's a player left at like 7 minutes or whatever going to the extract. There's a guy taking the BTR to the depot at 10 minutes. It just plays very different than any other wipe I've been in. Can't believe there's someone at the fucking car. Just blast me. Oof. $420 on this. 4.3 sticks. If we get our first person to ever actually shoot a lock off of a box and loot in front of me, I doubt it. It's worth keeping an eye out for. Haba. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oof. It's been a day. It's been a bit of a day. If not for that 59 rounds, this is definitely the worst fucking day we've had all wipe. But the 59 rounds of M61 is a blessing. Nobody running over from Ruoff. God, it's 4.23 with 100 meter zero. The odd shot. Okay, Mosin man running through.
Congratulations, again.
Daxter with the 20. Sniper in his purge. So much Luma sharpening. Oy. Got a naked-ish Mosin man running our way. Arena dailies. What? Oh my god. What's he still doing? I'm so confused. What's this man doing? First victim of the raid? I don't know. What does he do? He's just sitting in the rocks? I have no idea what's going on. I've got charts. Yeah. 340 meters is 2.63. Paid teaser getting you excited. I mean, is he just sitting here? Is that... Did he sneak out without me noticing what's going on? Is he just trying to ambush somebody that goes to the dock? Where'd my sniper scav go? Like I said, it's probably one of the weirdest wipes I've been a part of. Woods is especially odd. Is this guy still here, you think? But this is one of those situations where we were talking about M81 versus M61. If this is if this is a DVL or T5000 M61, right, and he's 340, I just go 350 chin or 300 top of head. But this is 2.63 with 100 meter zero. I could zero it to 340 or 350 and do some really wonky, but the holdover is so much worse. This is where this round becomes odd. I mean, I don't really care about this guy, but I would just get confused if he's still there. He came running back and then sat in the rocks. Ricky Dope is on the out. Oh. That's a hell of a distraction. Sounded kind of nuts and definitely all the way at Emercom, not on the other side, but inside, I assume. Like he ran there and logged out. I mean, seriously. I'm sure he's going to come over this rock and mosing me any second. What is going on back here? You think it a DVL? I thought it was like a bare Mosin, man. Nothing on it, no fixins. Just a Mosin. Like, what's going on? There's a war breaking out, and then what? Nothing. You saw somebody else, or that was the same guy? Got Chris is there again? Very nice, very nice. My raids have just been so odd. Could just be hunting Sherman and left when he wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, it was just weird that he tucked into the rocks and like that was that. That's the part that I was confused about. Player. I just can't believe a guy was taking the car. I'd like to go review the footage, see when I last checked if the car was taken or not. I think it was when I ran down the mountain. Which is just so unlucky. You can buy Night Mask on the flea? When did they add that? 40K. All right. Interesting. Oh. This is our winner. Thought maybe he'd go to the van. He didn't. Ten and a half for walking. Ooh, it's a lot. They not going anywhere? Come on. Do we hold to see if they have a quest? 340 to the 2 quest spots. 340 be 2.63. We know that. Not one. There's a man above them. See where he goes. Run, 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 run. I don't think it gets better than the spot I'm in, unfortunately, because it's a little bit more revealed. The grass is heinous. He could jump up here, though. 260 is 1.14 if he does. He seems to think it came from behind him. Might just be bailing. I assume he's planning to watch the bot, so I wanted to see if we could get an angle on the other side. If he comes screaming up over this hill on my left, I'm going to wish this bush was to my left. If we don't bipod, I could probably see out pretty decently. A little Glock action. The question is, does he try to loot his buddy? One took vehicle. Is that our guy? The answer was no. He didn't come stomping around looking for me. Just seems to be giving up and getting out. Potentially a different dude, but seems likely it's our guy. Gave up on his teammate. We think. Had I not moved to the other side, I think we'd have been in a lot of trouble when he came over that hill. That was good thinking. All right. We're going to test the theory that that was the buddy. He next to me? No, I would have heard him creep up, I'm pretty sure. I think he went to extract. I think he was like, screw this. Reset. Yeah, I mean, I can't defend myself quickly with a 3x24. It's so clunky. I definitely bring a backup scope. Oh. Oh my god. We had the wrong guy. Oh. This is the original dude. You're not the guy. This is the original guy we saw, Mosin Man, not part of the two. Right? Originally saw two geared fellas and this guy in the very start, I feel like. $50 M80A1 on him. Okay. Okay. That was our guy that we saw in the woodpile. I'm so confused. Did he know I killed the guy there and he was camping after the other dude left? Kyle, how do you use your M80A1? How do you like to fire it? Do you near zero and just aim low? Just wing it? For like when they're between 250 to 400. Or you're maxed on zero. You just hate it? Me too. See, everybody keeps telling me I'm wrong, but I'm like, I feel like I know a thing or two about the comforts of sniping. I feel like I'm not wrong. I hate it too. Just wing it. Like 2.63 at 340. 1.12 mil at 3. Like, doesn't feel good. I think I agree with just wing it. Just near zero, hold low. At 450, it is 2.75 mil hold under. Never mind. That's what the 450 zero. Never mind. How would you wing that? Multiple mils. I think if you're gonna run this round with your bolty, you have to come in with a plan like 0 to 100, and you just remember what 100, 200, 300, 400 are, and you completely wing in between. It's a terrible round. All right, I don't know what just happened, but we got 59 M61 earlier off of Bird Eye, and we got 60 some odd M80A1 off that guy, so we'll take it. Missed the beach run there because of that shit? Yeah. Meanwhile, M61, whoo, don't even have to think about it. Ripping shots. I can't believe we lost the M61 craft for shitty ass M80A1. It's such a downgrade. You guys were weird. I think that was the original guy that was in the rocks. He just climbed up there eventually, and the teammate did run by. That is odd. He didn't hear me running up either, or he did, or I don't know. I don't know what happened. He turned around, it looked like, and then he just jumped up. I kept this because I have that stupid quest to do. May as well run it. I think it's any map too for the scav kills. Weird raid. Well, we sniped a couple. They weren't great. But I feel better about my day. That death of the car, oof. We tried to snipe streets yesterday. It sucked. But we did okay. What map should we snipe tomorrow? Don't say customs. We'll get off of woods because I feel like I'm gonna have a meltdown with how it's playing. I have not gotten a 6-hour pull. Oh yeah, that's unlucky. Streets, of course. Shoreline then? I think Shoreline 2 reserve. Shoreline and reserve. I think reserve is usually a big letdown, but we can try interchange. Limit 8 target with headshots with 760 by 51 assault rifles or DMRs. Why don't they put bolties on there too? Which is 760 by 51 guns. That'd be so much better. the alleged goated interchange. Interchange is great. I actually quite enjoy the map. Oof. All right. All right, we got stuff to do. Kill the music.
Action with the big 2-0, the 20 months, swiping in the subscriber only break room, hitting that espresso machine. Thank you for waiting, getting the tier 5 creams back in your hand. Any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Gonna have a little espresso martini myself. Pretty much 10 minutes from the end of the stream, I'll be taking that baby up. Feel free to join me in the bunker, fellas.
Sniping is just, oof. We're not getting what we want. I might go back and try main just to see if it's playing a little differently, if I'm being honest, because I have nothing to. I don't have a carrot on the stick for this seasonal. There's not something I want to do, which is bad. That's bad when that happens. I wouldn't mind pushing Prestige 6, so we're ready when Prestige 8 comes out. All right. I'll think on it tonight. A little shoreline, at least to finish that one quest. A little reserve, a little interchange tomorrow. Would mind if you did that. I kind of want to do it just so Azroni and I are both Prestige 6. That is the carrot on the stick right there. That's the one. That's a good reason. That's really good reasoning. Thank you guys for hanging today. For those of you that stayed after Peanut went live, extra thank you. Everyone has been pretty easy for me. 300 meters. I range 200. They nerfed Cultist Circle and Scab Gamble after seasonal dropped. I haven't gotten a single 6 hour. I've gotten all 14s, and it's just been dog shit each time. All right, wouldn't give you Prestige. I think because he knew it would kill seasonal, but maybe they'll do Prestige 10 halfway through this, and like they're gonna stagger it, right? A reason to go back and forth. Who knows? I'm gonna raid my 24/7 channel. It is a 24/7 VOD channel. It's mostly good VODs with snipes. Some of it's Tagilla killer hunting, but mostly it's good VODs, good snipes. Let me make sure it has transcoding. If you want to put it on 360p and mute the tab and just contribute to the cause, you can. If you want to watch it, it does. Because you like watching me snipe stuff, it's more active raids than what we had today. You do that too. If you want to click off, you absolutely can. Peanut is live right now. I checked. Crank the ads over there. I could turn them up more. They're on a watchable level. They're half-half. But it does help keep me afloat. Every time I raid it after a stream, it makes me a little bit extra money to keep the lights on and going. I'm going to send you over to my VOD channel now. Watch it, don't watch it, lurk it, click off of it, do what you got to do. Until next time, I'll dismiss you here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, hopefully closer to 1 p.m. I'd like to be getting on a little earlier, but sleep has been an issue. Thank you for everything. The follows, the bids, the subs, all that stuff. Means the world to me, but just the button, chair time, being here in the bunker with me, hooking and jabbing in the apocalypse. I appreciate every single one of you. Have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow.